Where are my hands? Hello! How's everybody? Hi Hopper, hi Jack Coro. Hello Voodoo Doodler. Happy Sunday. Yeah, we're doing a Game Boy modding stream. I am nervous because there's a pretty high chance that I'm gonna get like stuck on something. Or like I bought the wrong part or something. But we'll figure it out. So I'm a little nervous. I spent all morning just like doing some research to be like, okay, do I have everything? Am I following all the steps? I'm most nervous about the screen. But because I don't know. I think there might be a chance I bought the wrong screen for the wrong shell that I bought. So we'll see. Gamer Beeb, hello Beeb. Hello. Happy Sunday. Hope things are going well. But we're just gonna go for it, I think. We're just gonna go for it. So today we have this Game Boy Color. I've shown this on stream before. Commence the judgment. Hello, Wizmander. This was one of the when I went on my Japan trip a while back. This is one of the things that I brought back. It's a super beat up like Game Boy Color. You can kind of see how, I don't know if it shows up well on camera, but you know, it's pretty grimy. It's pretty beat up. It's definitely seen better days, but it was a well-loved console. It was listed in the junk section of a hard off. But it turns out it actually works. Actually, let's just test it again on stream just to make sure I was not hallucinating. So we can do a proper like before and after kind of thing. My one and only Game Boy. Okay, so it turns on. This is good. Doesn't load the game. That's fine. I think I had to do it a couple times last time. Oh. Oh yeah, okay. So it takes like 2 tries to turn on, which is weird, but that's okay. You missed the song, aw. Hey Doc. Never had a color by my Game Boy somewhere. Ooh. That's your chance to dig out. Look at this beautiful Tamagotchi game. Okay, so seems to be working. This is good. Hopefully by the end of this, it continues to be working. We'll see. Watched a bunch of Nintendo promotional stuff from the 90s and made you want a Game Boy. I mean, never too late. Though Game Boys are like pretty dang expensive now, which is sort of unfortunate. Everybody and their grandma are buying up all these old ones and like modding them, but it's a fun project. You do need like a bunch of stuff. You can't see it because my hand cam is like zoomed in a little bit, but like my desk is insane right now. It's like I like brought over all my modding stuff to my computer desk, and it is a mess over here. You do need quite a bit of stuff, but it's fun. I've done this a number of times now. I wouldn't say I'm an expert at it or anything, but it's a fun like hobby, like sort of crafting hobby. Mad Game Boy scientist, exactly. Okay, so yeah, first things first, we gotta take it apart, and then I'm assuming it's gonna be kind of gross on the inside, so we'll have to clean it. So we can. Got my tri-wing screwdriver here that I got for free from somewhere. I don't remember where. I'm glad you had the idea to stream it. Me too. I'm nervous, actually. I'm really nervous because none of my previous modding projects have gone very smoothly. Like I've always like started the project and then been like, oh wait, I need to do this other thing, or like, you know, or I need to, you know, I bought this like special mod kit and I need to desolder this like other thing, and it takes me like 3 hours to just desolder it because I don't have a hot air gun. I have to do it like manually. So I don't know. I assume we will also come to that point with this. What does it mean to mod a Game Boy? Yeah, it's it can mean a lot of different things. It's basically just changing anything about the original Game Boy. So for me, the mods I'm gonna do today, that I hope to do today, are I'm gonna change the shell. So the shell's pretty beat up, so I'm gonna try to, I have a replacement shell that I bought somewhere. We're gonna change the color. We're gonna change the buttons, make them like, I bought these nice like holographic buttons. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm also gonna change the screen. So instead of using the OG like, I don't know, just like normal, like non-backlit screen, I have a new screen that I'm gonna put in. And then I'm also gonna make it so that it's USB-C charging. Which is actually, I take it back. I said I was nervous about the LCD screen. I think I'm most nervous about the USB charging aspect, because it's a little complicated, and we'll see how tired I am by the time we get to that part. Why isn't the screw coming out? Come out! Release yourself. Maybe I can just pull it open. And whatever happens, it's chill. Okay, that's good. Nervous, still doing it anyways. That's personal growth or something. I hope so. Why isn't this thing coming out? Screw just not want to come out. Come out! Ah. My friend still has a few Game Boys. Might be fun if we got them working again. Yeah, it's actually not too hard too. Like most of the time, it's like even if you want to do a minimal thing, most of the time you open it, you clean the motherboard, and you put it back together. That usually does it. Because a lot of the times it's, you know, like the buttons are kind of grimy, and then they don't make as good contact and things like that anymore. I don't know why this one's like stuck. I'm excited to watch the process. Yay! Okay. Why isn't this one coming out? What the? Oh, there we go. Okay, and here's my life hack for doing these kinds of mod projects. I usually, when I take the screws out, I will like label them on my my paper towel. So this is like outer case. That way they don't get mixed up with the other screws. And then, though I think the case that I got comes with screws, but we'll see. Sometimes you need to reuse the screws from the old case. Does the Game Boy use JIS screws? Yeah, I think the outside case are tri-wing screws. Oh man, look how gross these screws are. I don't know if this is, you can't see this probably. Yeah, but these are tri-wing screws. Ah, the autofocus, please. Please focus on the tiny screw. Okay, well you can kind of see it. Yeah, the outer screws are tri-wing screws because they wanted to make it hard for people to open it, I think. But the inner screws, I think, are JIS screws. Yeah. Ever thought of a backlight mod? I think I heard that's possible. I think my, oh, there's more screws in here. I think the screen that I got is backlit already. So I got like a, I got just like a kind of like a pre-made like screen kit. So it's actually kind of mostly put together. You just kind of have to drop it into the shell, theoretically. We will see if that is actually true. But yeah, it's like a fancy LCD like color screen with like bright lighting, and it's very fancy. Okay, there we go. Da-da-da-da. Okay. There's the back shell. I guess I don't really need this anymore. Put that to the side. Here's the motherboard. It actually doesn't look too bad in here, but let's see. We will. Hi, Pixel Pumpkin. Gotta bust out the silly bendy flashlight attachment. I never had one of those. But yeah, the accessories of that time were really good. Okay, so these are motherboard screws. Oh gosh, that one's a bit stuck. Is there another one here? There's another here. Yeah, I think when I was a kid we had a Game Boy Color, but I don't think we had much accessories or anything. So I remember exactly when we got it. We got it as part of a Pokemon a Pokemon Red like Costco bundle. And so it came with the Game Boy Color, and then it came with the game. And it was like on sale at Costco, and then I remember walking past it with I think it was probably with my dad. And then they were like, or we were like, oh, we want this for Christmas. And then he was like, okay. And then we got it. We're like, yeah. So anyway, I remember that day. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's some kind of like dead bug inside. Gross. Okay, well, before we take this out, we gotta take out this is the cable that attaches to the display, so we gotta release that. I think I could just, oh, I'm always so nervous. Ribbon cable things, because they're not like super, okay. Come on out. Come on out. I gotta shimmy it out of there so I don't rip it open. There we go. You can do it. Ribbon cable. Yeah, okay. Can you resuscitate? I don't know if we want to resuscitate, but let's take the motherboard out of there. Oh, it's gross. Ew. There's like some stuff here. I don't know what this stuff is. Me and my sister got a DS and a bunch of silly accessories. We were so happy. Hell yeah. Rip bug. The ribbon cable itself is pretty strong, but these connectors, yeah. I have, these like, there's like this little clip, this like black clip that like clips down. When you put the ribbon cable in, you're supposed to like clip this down. I have accidentally pulled these out like all the way, and it's like really annoying to get them back into place because they're so small. So you can't like pull too hard, but if you don't unlock them all the way, then you can't pull the ribbon out, and then it's like just a game of chicken. 30 years of guck. Oh my gosh. We're gonna rescue these membranes. These are the things that enable the buttons to press down onto the motherboard. You can get aftermarket versions of these, but everybody says that the originals are usually much higher quality. So I try to save these if possible. So we're gonna remove these and clean them off. Ew. It's hard to tell when it's unlocked. Yeah, because it's like, did I pull it out enough, or is it? Ew. Try to wipe it off the. Okay, I got some rubbing alcohol. We could use that. We're not gonna reuse this screen, or I need to rescue this power switch cover. I'm not sure. I will save it anyway. I'm pretty sure we don't need the IR cover, so we're not going to use the rest of this. I'm going to stick this back into the Ziploc bag it came in to restrain isolate the contamination. Ew. It's on my desk! Get off! Ew. Ah! Oh god. Get into the Ziploc bag. Ew. Okay. Dishwasher time. Okay. The monstrosity has been contained. Oh, I should put this battery cover over. Ancient Cheeto dust. What's happening? I'm giving this Game Boy Color a makeover. We're gonna put a new shell on. We're gonna give it some new buttons. We're gonna give it a new screen. So hopefully it'll go well. If this were me, I'd forget how to put it back together. Yeah, thankfully I think I recommend taking lots of pictures if you're taking apart something that is not well documented on YouTube. I recommend taking lots of pictures as you take it apart. But Thankfully, there's a lot of videos on YouTube and stuff, so if I forget, I can just kind of look something up. Okay. Got ourselves some bottoms up, everyone! It's 91% IPA. Don't drink this. We're gonna use this to clean. Yeah, we're tinkering. Oh yeah, this is what we're pouring out for our insect homie. Cheers. And I don't know if this is the right way to. I just use this. This is like an old watercolor brush I bought a long time ago, but it's huge, and I never used it. So I just use this for my electronics now. I like take a dip it in, kind of just brush the alcohol over it. It's actually pretty. Now I'm looking, it's actually pretty clean. Like you can kind of see like a little bit of gunk on the button. Oh yeah, especially the select and start buttons. Yeah, those are dirty. The speaker is dirty. Oh, I'm also gonna be replacing the speaker, so we don't really need to worry too much about the speaker because the speaker's kind of gross. Yeah, we will see. Yeah, but we'll clean. We'll do kind of just a once over. Put a subwoofer in there. Yeah, so just give it kind of a little, do a little spa day for our motherboard. So the top part is pretty clean. I think pay a little bit of attention to the I don't want to douse the power switch too much, but maybe just kind of brush around it. This tinkering stream is secretly an art stream. Add a hologram screen to it. I hope static won't be an issue with the brush. I hope not too. I've seen some people use a toothbrush, but that seems really abrasive to me. Because there's all these little components on there, and I'd be scared of like, I don't know, maybe solder is stronger than I expect, but I'd be scared of like scrubbing off the little components. Or maybe just like scrubbing off this like the white silkscreen stuff. I don't wonder if I should try to clean inside here gently. The cartridge area? Not sure, because that was the thing that was having trouble earlier. Every Game Boy should have a ported 15-inch subwoofer. I don't know, man. There's a lot of Game Boy. Oh, what's this? There's like a piece of paper in here. The heck? Ew. Ancient piece of paper. Who's sticking paper in here? Can't wait to see how this turns out. I literally, if everything goes well, I should finish this in a couple of hours, but if everything does not go well, then I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Oh, this like volume dial probably has some gunk on it too. Yeah, I do not know if static's gonna be an issue. Okay, we're gonna have to unsolder these things. These are the battery terminals. We're gonna have to unsolder this. Like, there's a couple small things we're gonna have to unsolder for the USB-C charging thing, and I'm scared because look how tiny these are. I'm gonna lose. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna like accidentally unsolder the wrong stuff, and then I will not be able to put it back on. So we will see. I want to see through Game Boy Color Advance. I missed the transparent tech from that day. Oh yeah, there's a lot of transparent shells out there. So even if you just want to replace the case, that's actually pretty easy and doesn't require too much soldering. You just need to like unscrew things and screw things back, I think. So yeah, if you have like an old Game Boy and then you just buy like a transparent case. My Game Boy Advance is like a transparent like rainbow holographic, and it looks really cool. So yeah, there's even options for like transparency colors. It's pretty easy. Then you have like a spiffin' cool thing. Yeah, and just changing the shell is not that hard at all. So, but it's It's like once you start researching like how to open it up, and then you're like, well, if I'm opening it up anyway, I might as well change the screen. And then it's like, well, if I'm gonna be changing the screen, I might as well learn to solder so I can, you know, get the fancier screens working. And it's like, well, if I'm gonna be soldering, I might as well do the other mods because I already know how to solder now. Ew, look at all this dirt. And we have a little bit of stuff on here that I kind of want to rub off. I don't know if this Q-tip's gonna... Oh yeah, there we go. A bit of fine detailed cleaning here. I'm usually more concerned about static on older devices that have less ESD mitigation. I don't know what that means. Shows how much I know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how that... Yeah, I've seen videos of people doing some weird stuff to their Game Boys. Whether or not that they're good or not, who knows? Time must be changing, for I've never seen such a magical box of boy. On the morrow, when the witchcrafting is done and the sorcery has subsided, I shall return like worm dance to the rain. Sounds good, Pixel Pumpkin. Yeah, I'll post pictures when I'm done. Hopefully I'll be done today. Barring anything super drastic happening. Hopefully. You love this background music? Yay. Hey, Beatty. Learning to solder would be a good skill. Gotta fix my PS2 as well. Yeah, no joke. I feel so much more powerful after I've learned how to solder. It's like, I have not yet used it for anything practical, but now I'm like, I can make things if I want to. That's kind of cool. I can make electronic things if I want to. As long as someone gives me instructions, I guess. Yabeen is busy doing chores, but I'll be lurking, popping in to say hi where I can. That sounds good. Thank you for saying hi. Good luck with your chores. I hope they go quickly. Are not too bothersome. And I'm gonna just leave the girl alone. It's mostly cleaned off. Kinda interesting. I didn't realize there was like a little board on a Game Boy. I wonder what this is. Wonder what this is for. Who knows? Will you post pics to Discord when it's finished? Oh yeah, I guess I could. I guess I could post it on Discord. That's a good idea. I believe in you, Jojo. Thank you. Hello, Krat Babravad. Hello, welcome back. I have a soldering iron, but I don't know how to solder yet. I just have it for removing pin joints from toys for customizing. Ooh. I mean, that seems good. Oh, like, do you just... I don't know what a pin joint is, but do you just, like, melt it off and then it goes away? Okay. You have a clean motherboard now. I guess we gotta... Oh, I guess I should clean these button pads. Oh, they're so gross. Okay. Clean these. Where's my brush? Oh, man. Look at these. I used to wash these with soap and water, but I read somewhere that actually you're not supposed to because it, like, you're not supposed to it might ruin these, what are these called? Like carbon pads on the back. So we'll just use alcohol, I guess. Just Krot is fine? Okay. Hello, Krot. Welcome. We're working on a Game Boy Color today. There are these thin metal rods that go through joints. Sometimes you can pound them out, but there's these kinds of flatheads that are an absolute ball ache to remove. Oh. Yeah. Soldering is useful for a lot of different things. Back when I was struggling with opening up my Tamagotchi, when I was trying to mod that and change the shell color, it was, I got stuck on getting a particular screw out, and then while I was Googling around in desperation, ew, what is this? Ew. when I was Googling around in desperation, one of the suggestions was to solder your screwdriver to the screw so that you could twist it out with like full force. I was like, I don't know if I want to do that. Then how do you unsolder the... How do you unsolder it? Oh man, these button membranes are gross. Ah! So gross. The trick is to heat them up with the soldering iron just enough to lightly melt the plastic. Oh, that seems very delicate. Then you use a very strong magnet to pull the rod out of the softened plastic. Oh, you gotta be super careful because there's a split-second difference between loosening the plastic and irredeemably ruining it forever. Yeah, I imagine. It's not like... Use another Q-tip here. How are these button membranes doing? Okay. Not rubbing it off. Rubbing off the black stuff. This black stuff is very important. You have to be careful not to like rub it off. Yeah, that seems dangerous. I don't know if I would... I would be so sad if I ruined my, like, collectible toy by melting the plastic. I bet there's people out there who do it, like, as a service. You, like, send your thing out. What does removing the joints do? Is it just so you can, like, pose them differently than intended? Okay. Good. A lot of people try to paint around the joint rather than take the risk. Yeah. Oh, this start select button is so gross. Ah. Ah. It's for customizing, like say you have a thigh and a calf and you want different colors, you gotta take a pin joint out of the knee. Oh, okay. So it's for like, it's for taking stuff apart. I see. Ew. Ew, this button is so dirty. Ah. Well-loved button. Some kid had a good time with this Game Boy for many years. Okay. This seems good. What Game Boy game should I get once this is done? I only have my Tamagotchi game. Okay. I guess the other thing I should do while this is kind of drying, the other thing I should do is test my charging board mod that I got. Make sure it's actually functional. Where is it? Go. Fun toy tip, if a figure has loose ball joints, you can lightly coat the ball in a couple layers of floor polish and let it dry to thicken it. Huh. Give it a bit more friction. Sapphire? Sapphire's for GBA though. Get the original Zelda? Oh. Donkey Kong 94. Legit one of my favorite games of all time. Oh, really? I've never played any Donkey Kong games besides the Super Nintendo ones. Original Zelda. Survival Kids? Wait, I've heard of Survival Kids. What? Why do I know about Survival Kids? It's like the kids are on like an island, right? And they have to like survive. I mean, it's like, and it's sort of like Harvest Moon where you like, there's like days or something. I don't remember. Pokemon Silver. I should play OG Pokemon. Okay, here we are with our charging kit. This is a Game Boy Pocket / Color USB-C charging kit made by, not on here. Is it here? Oh yeah, made by this guy, Gil Tessa. He's like I think he's a guy from Spain, I think, if I remember correctly. But yeah, he makes a whole bunch of like mod things, including USB-C charging kits. He makes them for all. I think I've used one of his kits for GBA. I can't remember which one. It was either my SP or my regular GBA. But yeah, cool. It's a very cool, smart dude. Comes with some wires and stuff too. We'll figure out. I have his instructions pulled up on my screen. The first few minutes of gameplay of the game play out like the original arcade game, but then it opens up into this super clever puzzle platformer. Huh. Don't make yourself suffer through the original red, blue, yellow. I made that mistake recently. Gold, silver, crystal slap though. Maybe I should play crystal. Never played crystal. Are the instructions in Spanish? No, they're in English. Yeah. He has a bunch of YouTube videos too of him like assembling stuff as well. He speaks in English. So thankfully it's written in a language that I understand, so I can use the kit. So his instructions say I should test this before I like start taking it apart so that I can return it if needed. So I guess I'll do that. I have this. Link's Awakening! I love Link's Awakening. I've played Link's Awakening. I could play it again. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. There's a bunch of different endings for Survival Kids. I wanted to play Survival Kids. I don't know where I heard of it or who told me about it. And maybe Jack Crow, you mentioned it before. I don't know. Link's Awakening is very good. If none of you have played Link's Awakening, it's so good. Look, lithium battery. Don't mess with these, folks. These are scary. Do not puncture. Okay, so I guess apparently I'm supposed to plug this in to okay, I have to cut this off, I guess. Played the Switch version. Yeah, the Switch version is very good. Yeah, it's a good remake. You've Nuzlocke Crystal so many times. Oh. Chewy lithium battery. Do not eat. Here I go, I'm gonna cut the thingy. Ah! Oh, scary. Hold it in place so it doesn't go flying off into the distance. Okay. Definitely worth checking out. Might be fun to play on stream. Okay. Plug baby in. Which side do you go in? How do I plug you in? There's always a problem. Oh, like this. Can't see this. The dirty stuff is on. Let me get another paper towel. Increase my workspace. Okay. Stick this in here. Plugging it in correctly. I'm scared. I'm scared to wash it in. Ah. It's not going in easily, which is scaring me. I'm scared. What if I break it? Is it in all the way? I like your PNG tube model. It's so simple. It's proof that sometimes in order to stand out more than anyone else, you must not stand out. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's very true to my style. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't really want to do like a big anime model, mostly because that's a lot of work, but also because, I don't know. I feel like this suits me better. Okay, how do I... Okay. And then I plug this in, apparently. Here. Then it should turn green. It's supposed to turn... This light is supposed to turn green, and this light's supposed to turn green. But apparently it says it might take 5 to 10 minutes for this to detect, so I guess we'll just leave that plugged in for a bit and see if it turns green. Scared. Okay. The paper is a cool theme for your channel. Yeah! It's like a fun theme to run with. Let me get a drink of water. GBA, but since middle school, I've desperately wanted to play this game called Boktai, The Sun Is in Your Hands. Oh yeah, the cartridge with the solar sensor. Yes. Yes. The more sunlight you played in, the stronger your vampire killing gun was. Exactly. Like making the kids go outside. But it's so oh, I guess it's GBA. I was gonna say it's so evil to like give kids a non-backlit screen and then make them go outside to play video games. But oh no, the original GBA did not have a backlight, right? So it is evil. Oh no. Okay, we'll leave that for a sec. I don't know if I've plugged the battery in all the way. I'm a little scared. Let me unplug this and then... Plugged in all the way? Yeah. Get in there. I don't know. Okay, I don't know if that's working. Are you adding a backlight? Not manually. The screen that I got comes with a backlight. Actually, I think it's time to start working on this screen. Well, let me see if my screen that I bought actually fits with the case that I have. So, I bought this, like, transparent mint green case. This is what we're gonna be changing to. Yeah. And then I bought this. Okay, this screen. Yeah, it's a nice color, right? I was gonna do transparent, like, rainbow holographic, but my GBA is already transparent rainbow, so I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll try something different. Your model reminds me of Temmie from Undertale. If in the fight with her, you'll do nothing for a long time, her face will slide away. Oh, that's a good idea for like a toggle. That's a really good idea. Nice Undertale Temmie reference. I really like Temmie. I follow Temmie Chang's Instagram. She plays a lot of Final Fantasy XIV actually, so she's always doodling Final Fantasy XIV stuff. Okay. That'd be a fun bot command or channel point redeem. Yeah. Face slide command. I don't know how to set up toggles with the stuff that I've been, or with the thing that I use my avatar for. I gotta figure that out. I want to do that eventually. I think it's because there's not like an easy way to do this. Okay. This is this screen that I have. It's like, it's assembled. And it kind of freaked me out at first because usually this like glass lens part is separate from the actual screen part. So you put the glass lens in and then you kind of drop the screen in behind it. But, which is what I've done for previous mods, but I think you're supposed to just like, and then I also saw this and I was like, wait, am I supposed to like cut this out or what? But I think you're supposed to like slide it in, like slide it in, put the long stuff inside and then like slide it in like this. So I don't know. Hopefully this is the correct size. Hello, Power. How goes modding? Off to a good start, I think. I hope. We will see. Phone is dying, gotta go. Have a nice Sunday. Have a nice Sunday, Alexander Dean. Thank you for saying hi. Okay. So I think I slide it in like this and then kind of drop it in like this, maybe? Is this the wrong size? That would be very bad. It doesn't seem to lie. You see here, it does not seem to lie flat in the edge. So I think I might have to... I'm a little scared to do this. I think I might have to cut this thing out. I'm not sure though. Do I have to cut it out? But I'm pretty sure it doesn't fit without me removing it. Yeah. Yeah, it's not falling like flat in. Like sticking out a little bit. Oh, I see. And then there's these like sticky things that I'm supposed to uncover and then it'll stick on. Okay. I'm scared! Do I cut this? I guess I cut it. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll see. This thing is not charging. I'm scared. Maybe this battery needs to charge? I don't know. Are we cutting things? Yeah, I think I have to cut this window, this like little thingy out. So here I go. Hopefully I don't screw up my case. I got these heavy duty plastic cutters. I'm scared. Or maybe I should, is it smarter if I use a craft knife? Where's my craft knife? Cut first, ask questions later. Can you please show your face? No. No face reveal for me. I'm scared for you. I'm scared too. We'll see. Let me move this stuff to the side. Let that charge over there. Okay. Can I craft knife first? I mean, you're not really paper. These are fake hands. These are AI hands. Just use the flush cutters. Cannot see. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, no, I'm not gonna use this craft knife. This craft knife's not gonna do it. The plastic's supposed to go over. No, it's like it. What's it called? It's like inside. Like this is the. It's like recessed. That's the word. Yeah. And also if I put it in from this way, then this outside plastic part has to be on the outside of the case. So I have to like drop it in from this side, from the outside of the case. Oh man, you guys can't see what I'm doing. I have to drop it in like this, but this thing is making it so it doesn't lie straight down. So I think I have to cut it out. If you flip the feet upside down, it would feel more like your avatar's hands. Oh really? Like if the hands were coming in from this side? Oh, really? Interesting. Maybe I'll try that next time. I think my brain will have to readjust. Okay, I'm cutting it. I'm scared. Ah! Here we go. I cut it. Oh! Oh my goodness. I should cut out some of the middle first. Oh! We're gonna see what happens. Ow. Plastic hurts. You can flip the capture in OBS. That's true. Hey, Lois. Ah! I feel like I'm going to injure myself. I was attempting to cut like a hole in the middle so that I can, oh, there we go. cutting all the way through the... I'm scared. Oh, maybe I'll use the craft knife for this part. Just gently make an indent. And then kind of maybe shimmy it. Oh, this part needs to get cut a bit. I'm ruining my I'm ruining the case. I'm scared. I cracked it. Uh-oh. I cracked the plastic. Oh no, do you see this? It cracked a little bit past the part I meant to cut it. It's okay. Like I said earlier, the shell replacement part is the easiest. So if I really need to, I can just get a new case. I'm scared. Hit. Ugh. Okay. Cut it from this side. Oh. My hand is not able to. Oh. Okay. Okay. I need to get some sandpaper or something, maybe. Okay, well, now we can kind of. Guess we'll just kind of cut away bits as necessary. It's times like this I wish I was ambidextrous. My right hand is getting in the way. Cookie dinner, good luck with the Game Boy. Thank you! Slow and steady. Yes, cannot rush this. Must be patient. Must be patient. There we go. Oh god. I feel like I'm ruining it. Oh, I can flip the flesh cutters around like this. I'm a fool. I can just flip them around. Wait, this is so much easier. Ah. Yeah. This is so hard. This is why I always sweat when I'm doing mods. I'm always like half 50% just like actual physically difficult, and then 50% I'm like scared I'm ruining my life. God. This is high quality plastic. Or maybe my flesh cutters are not sharp anymore. Oh god. It looks like an animal chewed on this. Oh, there we go. Oh man. Look at that cut. It looks terrible. I feel like the fact that it's so hard to cut this makes me think that I did not buy the correct case for the screen that I have. Ah! Okay. Okay, just a little bit more. I think the screen will cover up the cut parts, so I think we're okay. Probably okay. My hands are not swollen enough. They are not. They are indeed not. I haven't been paying attention. What's the goal here? I don't know anymore. Okay. The goal was, I have my screen. I'm supposed to be able to drop the screen in like this, but it wasn't falling, it wasn't like flush with the outside. And it's better now, I think. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Okay, now it's flush with the outside. Okay, so that thing that I cut out was in the way for the screen to go in. Yeah. Because I think I bought, I think this case is meant to be for slightly different screen. I'm just gonna smooth out the edges here. Fortunately, I don't have like sandpaper or something. It would be probably nice to make sure there's not like sharp plastic edges on the inside of my, ah! Okay, well that piece of plastic went somewhere. Where'd it go? I don't want Marble to eat it. I'm gonna have to vacuum after this. Okay. I'm actually kind of proud of myself though, because this is not part of the instructions. We're just doing what I think I need to be doing. Smoothing things out here. Yeah. 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 Okay. Gone forever. Okay. Okay. We did it. I think. This is good enough. Probably. Probably. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. I guess now I drop the screen in. So we got this, well, that's a very reflective surface. I better be careful. There's stickers on the back here. I gotta take those off and then drop it in, I think. And the reason I wanted to do this kind of screen instead of one that have the separated lens and screen is that one thing that makes those kinds of screens hard is that when you have to handle it separately by yourself, sometimes you accidentally get dust under the screen and in between the lens, and then you're like, ah, frick, and then you have to take it apart again. With this, the company does it for you. You don't have to worry about it. Okay. So we're gonna put this in. Be very careful not to pinch the ribbon cable. I think we just stick this in there and press it in there. Okay. It says peel off this film before install, which is what I did not do, so I better do that right now. Uh-oh. Ah! Okay, there's that film. Okay. I think it's good. Uh-oh. Oh man, it's like super tight. It like barely fits. Uh-oh. You can also see there's a little bit of a gap here. I don't know if you can tell. It's like there's like a slight gap. Okay. Okay. You can kind of tell it's like, I don't know if you can hear, but the screen is like kind of sticking out a little bit on this side, and it's like kind of recessed on this side. Seems wrong. Why is this happening to me? Well, I don't know, man. We're just gonna roll with it, I guess. Did I buy the wrong case for this? Oh, that's a problem. But I like the screen though. It's got this nice like white border. Also, it's not like staying in for some reason. Yeah, it's like a little bit too tall. I'm not entirely sure why. Okay, well, maybe we'll just leave it like this. And then it'll sort of stick after a while. Try to adjust it manually. Then maybe it'll stick in the right spot. Okay, we'll just put that aside. Put that aside for now. I guess we could drop the. Oh, we can do this. Well, I'll put the buttons here aside for now. All this trash. And put the button membranes in just safekeeping. Go. Here. Here. Okay. Put that aside for now. Hopefully that won't come back to bite us in the butt later. I wonder if I need to like something. I don't know. I'll just kind of let the sticky dry and see if that settles it. Okay, what's next? We need to on this charging board, which is still not charging. This is concerning. Did I not plug this in all the way? Seems like this is as far in as it can go, so I don't know. Has it been 10 minutes yet? Like it's plugged in there correct. I don't know. It's supposed to be glowing green. Well, we'll check later. Things are already going so well. Soldering time. Okay. Now this is the part I'm wondering if I should, because my cat seems to be chilling. Maybe I keep him alone. I was gonna put him in my plan today was like to put Marble in his crate while I'm soldering, so he doesn't try to investigate the soldering stuff, but he's kind of like having a great time just sleeping in the window. So I guess I'll put him over there if he tries to come over, but let me open my window. On the fan. We got a whole setup going here. I've never done that. Usually I solder in my bathroom. This is my first time soldering out here, but I've got like a whole setup to make sure Marble doesn't breathe in anything. Okay. First we gotta, where's this LCD board? LCD. So the screen came with this board here. What this does is has some wires inside. There's some special things, so like it comes with these touch sensors that are sort of pre-soldered onto here. So even if you don't want to solder anything, you can hook this up to the screen and then to the motherboard, and then attach these touch sensors, and you can adjust the brightness. I forgot what this does. It's like adjusting the brightness and maybe like the color tint or something like that. You can just do that automatically, but if you want like more options, you have to solder these wires. And that's what we're gonna do. Okay. Don't fall, not pressure. Are these wires all the same length? I need to use... Okay, we have 3 long wires and 1 short wire. What's the short wire for? What is this for? I don't know. Okay, and I should probably move all this stuff. Okay. Move this paper stuff out of the way. We're not putting stuff, setting things on fire. Where is my flush cutter's safety Velcro? Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Kermit the Frog here. Where did I put it? Probably still need these two. Okay. Oh, here it is. Keep your flush cutters closed, because otherwise you're gonna accidentally clip yourself. That would be very bad. But I do wish these had like a nicer way of closing or locking. It's basically just using like it came with this like zip or a zip tie thing. Okay, put that away. I'm still worried that this is not showing green. I'm not sure why. Maybe I need to use a different USB-C cable. I'll plug this into my computer. Oh, the lights came on. You can't see it because it's like attached to my computer on the left, but I guess I need to just plug it in more, like harder. Okay. Put these wires over here. These. Move all this junk. Okay. Where am I gonna put this stuff? Usually I solder on like a completely different surface. We'll see. I'm gonna go, I guess I'll stick this over here. My arms. Okay. I'm nervous. Why am I nervous? I've never soldered in front of people before. Okay. Gotta heat up the soldering iron. Here's my little solder holder thing. Plug this in. Got my trusty Pine-Sol. My first and only soldering iron I've ever had. But it's a good one, I think. It's very small. And you can change the tips to have different like surface areas and stuff like that. And it's got this fancy like green, shows you status and put settings and stuff. It's pretty fancy. Very nice. I like this a lot. Though I've never used any other soldering iron, so I have nothing to compare it to. So here we are soldering at a good 430 degrees Celsius. So be very careful with these. Do not leave these lying around if you ever want to solder. Okay. Go. Like that there. I'm scared. Let me look up the YouTube video that I was using as reference on the side. So have something to look at. YouTube is failing me right now. Okay. I can take this out. Fine to leave it in. It came pre-plugged in, so maybe that's fine. I think what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to solder wires to 3, select A, B, to the parts on the motherboard. And that allows us to access the hardware shortcut to bring up the on-screen menu. So that's what we're gonna do. And then I think I eventually have to also put a wire from this battery point, this BAT here, so that the screen can make use of like the USB-C charging that I'm gonna be also hopefully doing today. Okay. Let's here. Bring up my tutorial, my handy dandy tutorial. Okay, yes, so I think that's correct. I'm scared. I'm scared. I am scared. I've never soldered in front of people before. It's kind of refreshing to do this right next to an open window. Oh, I should put my mask on so I don't breathe in the fumes. Wearing a mask. Can y'all still hear me with the mask on? Hopefully it's not muffling me too much, but apparently what a lot of people do, just like hobbyists, if they're not soldering like every day, all day, they'll just like hold their breaths while they're soldering, which is something I tried to do, but I keep forgetting to do it when I actually do the solder. So wearing a mask because I'm not smart enough to like I'm like concentrating so hard on the soldering that I like can't remember to hold my breath. Okay. I'm nervous. Sounds fine. Okay, good. Oops. Uh-oh. Put a little bit too much solder on that last one. That's okay. Okay, so we got pre-tinned. So what I'm doing is I'm putting some solder on the points beforehand. That way it's easy to just add the wires on. Which direction am I supposed to solder them? Sticking out. You'll do this, I believe in you. Thank you. Now we just heat up the solder and stick the wire on. Okay, this is. I always have a hard time with those because. That one needs a bit more solder, I think. Add some more. The hard part is when the solder heats up, the wire kind of comes loose. Back in. This great. And there. Okay, we got some. Okay. That seems good, I think. I feel like they need a little bit more solder, but maybe this is good enough. I don't know. I do wanna attach a wire from this battery pad. But I don't know how long of a wire I need. Maybe I should. I think I have some of this wire. Maybe I should cut my own like length of wire. Not sure. Yeah, maybe I should just cut my own like long piece of wire, and then I can cut it later. 1 second. I'm so grateful Marble's not coming over here to see what I'm doing. Makes it so much easier. Okay. Oh, got some wire. Kind of looks less nice than the other wire I have, but that's okay. Cut just a little bit of that off. And I bought these wire strippers and I literally have never used them. So we'll see how well they work. Oh yeah, that worked pretty good. Okay. Solder this on here. Okay. Excellent. And I'm gonna turn off my soldering iron because I think I'm gonna wanna change my. Ah, frick! I always forget how to turn this off. Okay, hold it down. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna turn off my soldering iron because I think I want to switch to a different soldering tip, like slightly bigger one, because I think we're gonna have to start desoldering stuff in the motherboard for the other mod. So green mod is prepped. We're gonna come back to this later because like once we solder all this stuff to the motherboard, it's gonna be hard to like move things around. So I'm gonna put this aside for now, and we're gonna come back here. And we're gonna want to solder some things. Oh boy, I'm scared. This is the part I'm scared of. Wipe my hands real quick. Always wash your hands when you're messing with solder. That stuff is toxic. A little bit toxic. Maybe not in the amounts that I'm doing it, but better safe than sorry. Okay. Let's. I'm opening the instructions. We got to. Okay, so the tutorial recommends that I cover the button pads with tape. So I guess I'll do that. Got some I'm a little worried about the screen. You'd think that I would have checked on this stuff before I ordered everything, but no. But no. I need to go get scissors. Hold on, let me get scissors. Wee ball. Exactly. Okay. This is special heat resistant tape. Oh, Kapton tape. Very useful. Very useful stuff. Useful for insulating things from other things. Ball. Oh. Ugh. Even place tape correctly. Ah, so staticky. Okay, tape has been placed. Oh man, we gotta get rid of all this stuff. Okay, so apparently, according to the instructions, we have to unsolder this. Oh, okay, we're unsoldering this whole, like, board, I guess. We're unsoldering this whole board, and then we're unsoldering what looks like... We're unsoldering the battery terminals. Gigantic. Well, these don't look too bad to remove. They're just like one giant solder ball. Okay. We're desoldering... this thing, the DC jack. And we're desoldering this chip right here. Okay. Okay. That doesn't seem too bad, I think. Yeah, that doesn't seem too bad. And I should probably desolder this. Desolder this speaker also. Okay. Seems fine. Hot enough to remove, or is this cold enough to remove yet? Barely? I'm scared. This is not like safe soldering gun or soldering practice, probably. I take it out. Okay. Forget how to change the tips. Alright, unplug it for now. And then and then there's actually another optional thing that I can do, which is desoldering this LED light, because apparently you can the kit that I got has it so if you want to, you can hook it up so that what this normally is like the battery status light, but you can hook it up so that it will, you know, also respond to it being plugged into USB-C and stuff. But the actual installation part for that seems very complicated, and like you have to desolder this thing, which is very close to many other things, and so I'm a little bit scared to do that. So I don't think I'm gonna try to do that. Maybe in the future. Seems like it might be easy enough to do in the future if I wanted to. So we'll just do the other parts. Okay. Can I move this yet? See if my screwdriver. Everything is everywhere. Oh my goodness. Here's my screwdriver. This out. Oop. Got that tip. Larger tip. Okay, I should angle the tip so the way that I maybe? Probably like this. Okay. Not a magnetic screwdriver. I don't got fancy screwdrivers. Make sure that's tight. That's not all the way in. That's not all the way in. That's a problem. Okay, there. Ah! Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so now we heat this up. This is my first time using this chisel tip. How it goes. Start heating that baby up. Oh my goodness. Back up to 400 again. Okay, so now to desolder, we can use this thing called desoldering wick. Which basically it like sucks up all the molten metal so that it can remove things more easily. So I guess we'll start with the main thing first, because if I can't get this to work, then none of the other stuff will work. So we're gonna remove this little board here, which I guess is the power converter, apparently. That's what that is for. I don't know how to do this. Try. This thing also gets really hot too. I make the mistake usually of holding it like this close, but it burns your hands because it's, you know, it's metal. So let's see if I can suck up. Oh, it's hot. Hot. Oh. All the you can see how it like metal it sucked up into the fabric now. You can probably, yeah, it's all nice and shiny now. Now that we've done that, a bit messy, but you can see now that there's holes there. So hopefully we'll be able to pop this thing out once we take off all the metal. It's weird because my pen is making weird noises. Cut this off. Use my flush cutters again. Why did I close my flush cutters? Off. Sick wicking. Look at this. Look at this wick. I find wicking away solder very satisfying. I don't know. It's fun to see the the metal kind of flow up the wick. Try to get the excess. Try to get everything off. Possible. But yeah, the first time I did this, it literally took me hours. Gonna come off now. A little worried. Okay, this is not popping right off as I had hoped. Usually it would like fall right out. A wick on this side. I've never used a wick before. It looks fun. It is kind of fun. It does hurt. I mean, like I mentioned, you kind of have to, because it conducts heat so well, you can't like hold it with your hands too close to the edge, so that gives you a little less leverage for being accurate, but it's pretty fun. Yeah, you just kind of stick it on there with the heat on top, and it just like sucks it all up. It's pretty fun. But it's a bit harder to get into small spaces like I'm trying to do right now. So it's entirely possible that the rest of the stream is just me trying to get this thing off. Also, my soldering iron is making a weird noise and it's scaring me. I don't know why it's doing it. Come out! Come out! Little thing, you can do it. In the past I've had to cut these legs off. I don't know if I want to do that. What if I want it later? Could hold it with pliers close to the point. You're so smart. I could do that, huh? Have some flux here. Maybe I can use this. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I'll open my flux. Yeah. Come on. Why is this not coming out? Ah! Open! 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 Okay. What you've had to do for unjacketed wires sometimes? Oh yeah, you do not want to you do not want to hold uninsulated wires when they're getting heated up, huh? Okay, put a bit of flux here. See if that helps suck up more of the solder. Oh man, the whole stream's just gonna be this, huh? I think. TNG Tuber is interesting when you hold your head back. Oh, what do I do? Ugh. What we're here for, the unpredictability. There's like a tiny bit of solder like right inside the... Oh, maybe I'm getting it. Oh yeah, that looks real clean. Okay. I don't know if I'm getting it on this. Oh, maybe. Maybe. A little bit left. Okay. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Come out now? Sir? Is the Discord new? I joined it. Yeah, it's new! It's just an announcements Discord. No no discussion or anything. Keeping it simple. But yeah, and Nightbot's doing a good job advertising it. It broke when you stood up? Oh, I didn't see what I looked like. I wanna like rip it out. Why will you not come loose? What is this? It's stuck to. I need to like stuck to the sides. I'm trying to oop. Bent a pin. Not sure if I should be trying to like wiggle the little metal legs and get them to unattach. I don't think there's any more wires or any more metal. Huh. I should solder the and try to pick the other side. This side? Seems like there's a little bit. Okay. That work? No, I can't tell. Seems like all the solder's gone. Still doesn't wanna. Still pretty firmly in there. Yeah, the whole stream's just gonna be this, I think. Oh no. Yeah, I think maybe if I heat it up and like kind of wiggle it. Maybe if I hold it from this side. Can't really get a good grip on it. Oh yeah! 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 Okay. Yes! I am victorious! You might be able to forcefully jab something into the hole if it's loose at all. Maybe that's bad advice, don't do that. I like you had that like thought and then you kind of went full circle into being like, wait, never mind. Okay, we popped out one side. Okay, so I just kind of had to heat it up. Yeah, so you can kind of see we popped out one side. We had to heat up kind of all the pins and sort of pull a little bit gently. That works. So now we do the other side. I was like, wait, that might pull the base plate off or the coating. Yeah, the white stuff. Yeah, I'm scared of. Technically, it's not too big of a deal to get rid of the white coating, but it is. The white coating is useful for. Oh no, my cat is here. Marble, you need to go back to your window that you were chilling at. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to put you somewhere. Because this is not stuff you should be. Not stuff you should be smelling at all. No. This. Marble, no! Get away. Hold on. Marble. Chasing him away. It's because I love you, Marble. To chase you away because I love you. Oh, the copper pad. Oh, yeah. I've heard of people doing that. Actually, it's a pretty common thing that that you have to. Actually, I'm going through this right now. Where see this this power switch thing, for Nintendo DS's, it's very easy to break this, and so if you want to repair it, you have to desolder this whole thing and then put a new one on. But there's all these little pads here. And if you get impatient, it's very easy to rip off to totally ruin the copper coating on those pads, which is a thing that happens often, apparently. So I have not been brave enough to try it yet. Oh, you've done that on headphone speakers? Oh no! Okay, Marble has retreated back to his window. Oh, thank goodness. He's like, there's nothing for me here right now. I'm so glad he's not interested in electronics. I have problems. I'm trying to heat up the other legs and kind of wiggle them a little bit so they are loose from the hole that they're attached to. I don't know. I could just do it with my. I get so scared that I'm burning the motherboard or something. Can I do this? Ow, ow, ow. Burned my hand. Come on. Do it. Did I wick this side? I don't think I did. Try. If the solder joint is connected to a speaker, you have to be careful not to overheat it. Oh yeah, there's a bit of solder here, huh? Oh god, I'm burning the... I feel like I'm burning the silk screen. Okay. That help? Oops. Wires in them are thinner than a hair? It will disintegrate? Oh my god. That's scary. Oh, I can see one of the legs is loose on this side. Kinda. A couple of them are... Yeah, I always get worried about like tiny, super tiny cards. It seems really easy to damage them even with like a little bit of heat. And you go online and then there's like a mix of people being like, oh, you have to be so careful. And then like other people are like, it's not that big of a deal. These are very like resilient, you know, pieces. They're meant to take a lot of heat or whatever. And I'm like, I don't know who to believe. Come on. Come on. Get out of here. Oh. I think it's going. A little bit. Or maybe I just bent it. I think I bent it. For chips, it's not as big of a deal, but I think older chips like this are more sensitive than modern ones. Uh-oh. Be careful. So scared. Should I just be using my hand like this? Probably not. Look how like badly like burned the sides are. This is so bad. Really don't want to cut the legs off. Like I think if I just snip the legs off, that would probably help, but I don't want to do that if I don't have to. Yes. This one's definitely attached. Second one. Loose. One is loose. Fourth one attached. Okay. First and fourth ones are still got a bit water to. Oh no! Oh, okay. I popped it back into the hole I took it out of. Oh. Yes. Yes! Oh. Come on. You're almost out. You can do it. You can do it. Yay! I did it! Okay, we took this thingy out. Now to do it for a couple more things. Okay. What else we got? We gotta take off the... We gotta take off this thing. The DC power jack. That shouldn't be too hard. Hopefully. So much solder wick being used here. Okay. Let's go. Just wick off this stuff. Oh. I think this one wanna solder. Looks like most of the solder is gone. Pop it up. I find your modded advanced pics on Twitter. It's sick. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm really proud of especially my second one, the one with the holographic plastic. I think that one's like my favorite so far out of the ones I did. These are still have a little bit of metal on them. USB-C port seems like a life changer. Oh my gosh, yeah. But it's always a little bit difficult. Oh, actually, I think the Game Boy Advance one was not that difficult. I can't remember why. The SP one was, I think, very difficult because to put the USB-C charger, you have to remove the original link. What is it called? The little link thing? Which is also kind of a shame because then you can't use any of the original accessories and stuff. And that was really hard. I basically have to do what I was doing now. This was my first time trying to desolder like a thing. That was difficult, but it was a good exercise in something that I probably have to do quite a bit. But yeah, there's a lot of color choices and stuff out there, especially for Game Boy Advance things. Unfortunately, not as much color choice for WonderSwan, which I was kind of bummed about because I wanted like a cute pink WonderSwan, but you can't get those. No Tingle Tuner, yeah. But at least, but you do not need to remove the thing for the original Game Boy Advance. Sleep. Come on, thingy, you can come out. I could have done this off stream, then you don't have to watch me suffering. Okay. I almost forgot, but I had the Micro Advance. Oh, you didn't use it because you had a... Wait, you had the Micro? Those are really rare nowadays. Those sell for a pretty penny now, just so you know. It's the process. You swap the little cover things with a friend? Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit of a shame that, I don't know. Like, we do... Retro games are still around, but they're very much used for collecting purposes and not for, like, you know, what we used to do as kids? Like run around and connect link cables and stuff. Come out yet? Half of it wants to come out. Oh, is it? I think it's... Yeah! Ta-da! Check out the thingy. PC jack. Okay. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. I'm sure that thing is super lost. Oh. Oh no. Okay, we took that out. We need to take out let's take out the battery terminals first, because I feel like this seems easy. It's just like two big giant solder joints. We just suck up the solder and then it should come out. BRB going through my old boxes. Yeah! Let us know what you discover. That's always fun. Suck up all solder. Oh my god. This is a big solder joint. Oh, oh, there's so much metal. Oh my god. Stuck. Stuck. Uh-oh. I accidentally soldered my wick to the motherboard. Get off! I'm loose. Off. Well. Tell us how many spiders you find. You find your spider playing with your old Game Boy Micro. Like, oh man, I'm gonna sell this on eBay. It lives there now. Okay, came off, I think. Ugh. Did not want to go. Wipe my hands. I can feel the flux melting onto my fingers. Okay. Wiping fingers. Okay. Come out now? Almost. A little bit of flux on the sides. Or, sorry, a little bit of... Hello, Star Prince. Good to see you. Cutie Bell! Ding-a-ling-a-ling! How's it going? We're modding a Game Boy Color. It's been eventful so far. I am partially succeeding. I'm succeeding at some things and not succeeding at other things. But that's life. That's life, ain't it? Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Game Boy Color, you have the original Game Boy. Very nice. Does it still work? Come off now? White coming off. The big blocky boy, yeah. It has Tetris. But yes. I was watching a video earlier today randomly. Apparently the original Game Boy project almost got canceled. Which is kind of crazy to think about. Isn't that wild? Like, we almost didn't have Game Boy. And the reason was because it's, because, the way LCDs worked back then, apparently, the current LCD technology, when they first tried to create the Game Boy, wasn't good enough. So it's, the screen contrast was, like, really bad. So, like, you know, you had your multi levels of, you know, multiple shades of green. And, but you could, like, barely see it on the screen. And also, just because of the way it was, like, the different pixels would kind of bleed into other pixels. Which is, like, not also not great for, like, trying to play a video game. So when I guess, like, the president of Nintendo at the time was like, this sucks, we're gonna cancel it. And so then what they did was that apparently, well, they didn't do it, Nintendo didn't do anything. I guess Sharp apparently came up with, like, brand spanking new LCD technology that made it so you could get higher contrast on things. And then Nintendo was, and I guess the timing was just right, because Nintendo, you know, was still thinking about Game Boy. They hadn't given up on it completely, so that's what they used that new technology for their Game Boy. Sharp of all people? Yeah, I don't know. It was like the 80s or something, I think, when all this was going down behind the scenes. But yeah, one thing I also found interesting was that apparently it won basically against the Sega Game Gear. And the Sega Game Gear at the time had color screens, which I did not realize. I did not realize the Sega Game Gear had color screens, and that's who they were competing against. But because of that, the Game Gear had, like, terrible battery life, and so it just didn't, like, it didn't take off. And so Nintendo made a very good bet, like, less quote unquote good technology, but better for, you know, like, more cost effective. Old tech history is so fun, yeah. And now it's Nintendo and Sega are buddies. Yeah, they've talked things through. And that's still how Nintendo operates. Yeah, like, they are still, I think, like, they're still less about, like, oh, we gotta get the good graphics, and we got the, you know, they're a lot more, like, thinking about the longer term thing, which I think everybody should be doing more. Oh, this thing just doesn't want to come out. Come out! I thought this component was gonna be easy to take out, but it does not want to come out. How do I get you to come out? Yeah, but I think that's really good. I know a lot of people like to complain about Nintendo, but that is one thing I think I do respect about them. Hello! Dynamis builds, welcome. I hope you're ready to watch me suffer with soldering. We're just chatting, having a good time. Hope you enjoy the stream. Apparently, if you replace a screen on a Game Gear with an LCD screen, the battery life goes from like 2-3 hours to 40 hours. It was 100% the backlight that drained the battery. Oh, that's fascinating. Yeah, usually it's the other way around. If you replace a Game Boy, like a Game Boy screen with a nice, like, LCD screen, it's usually recommended that you also do like a lithium-ion battery mod, because otherwise the normal batteries just get eaten up so fast. thing does not want to come out. Come out! Come out! I command thee. Oh, that's interesting. Did I try to find a Game Gear? Next time I go to Japan. Maybe the other one will come out better. Doubt. Give up and do something else. All the solar here. Modded my GBA and GBC over the last few weeks. Oh, very nice! How did it go? What kind of mods did you end up doing? It was the fluorescent bulbs? Fluorescent bulbs? In my handheld gaming device? OLED Game Boy mod, when? I gotta get a Game Boy then. I gotta get an OG Game Boy first. Though honestly, I don't think there's anything on the OG Game Boy, cause I know a lot of people make these builds to like, just have. I mean, it is a fun hobby, but I kind of want to limit myself to things that I'll actually play. As also being stubborn. So it's like, I don't know if there's anything I would play on the original Game Boy that I wouldn't play on the color. You know? Because I can do both. Gosh, I feel like I'm gonna... What if I ran out of wick on stream? That would be so... that would be so sad. But thankfully I have plenty, it looks like. Hopefully. Wait, so what are... They put fluorescent bulbs in the Game Gear? Kind of funny. You have to did people have to change the bulbs sometimes? Is that like something you had to do to maintain your Game Gear? New shells and screens for both, and a USB-C battery for the GBA. Yeah! Very nice. It's always very satisfying to put like a new, give an old thing like a nice makeover. Yeah, if anybody out there wants to do a mod for the first time, I recommend modding the Game Boy Advance, the original Game Boy Advance. I think the mods are a lot easier to do. Some of the other ones definitely do not start out with a system that has hinges, which is what I did. My very first mod was a GBA SP, and I was scared of breaking it, and I think I broke it a little bit, but it was okay in the end. But the GBA, if I remember correctly, was very easy, and there's a lot of like good color options and stuff. The color is pretty much a straight. What does that mean? Straight color? Coming out. Oh, this one. Yeah! Okay, we got one of the battery terminals out. Oh, it stuck to my... Get off. One still does not want to come out. It's firmly in there. Neither one required solder if you're not willing to use all the screen functions. Yeah. Like, because you can use just the touchpad things, right? Very, very handy. Yeah, so you don't even need to solder if you want to mod a GBA. If you got an old one lying around and you want to, you know, give it a nice new shell, give it some colorful buttons or something. Pretty easy to find all the stuff for that. it around. Try to solder it from this side. Oh yeah, there's a bit of solder on this side, huh? Like I'm burning the... Oh, it popped out. Yeah! Okay. I was like, what was that sound? Yes. I have defeated you! My nemesis! Okay, what's next? Now I gotta desolder this thing? E1? Gotta double and triple check that this is the correct thing I need to take out. Okay, yeah, I need to desolder this like tiny little component here, which I am scared. It's a fuse, I guess, if it's called F something. Okay, here we go. I'm scared. I'm scared I'm gonna accidentally remove something else unintentionally. Wait, actually, let me solder wicket first. That's not the right thing. You did teach yourself soldering to replace the GBA, GBC game card batteries. Oh yeah, I've never actually done that. Mostly because I don't have any original games around. But yeah, that seems like a very useful skill to have. Also, I've never done this either, but I've also been told like, desoldering, or sorry, changing your capacitors in like old tech that you have is also really important because they apparently leak over time. And so like, if you're ever taking something apart, like, apparently it's a thing to just like, oh yeah, I'll just like replace the capacitor while I'm in here. But I've never done that before. You couldn't find your Game Boy, but you found your own Pokemon cards? Yeah! Anything good? You got anything like secretly super rare? Oh, you guys can't see this. The sun is shining from the window, but I can't close the window or else I'm gonna die from fumes. So hopefully this is not too hard to look at. It makes it look kind of majestic, huh? Majestically desoldering things in the sunlight. I still have all my childhood games. Oh yeah. I think I'm pretty sure we only had, like, me growing up, me and my sisters, we only had oh, you know what? I should desolder the speaker first because it's kind of in the way. Yeah, let me desolder the speaker first. We only had Pokemon Red. I'm fairly certain we had no other games. And that Pokemon Red is somewhere at like my parents' house. Solder the speaker. Gonna replace the speaker later. I wrote, if boxes opened, alarm will go off as a kid. It is made out of wood. There is no alarm. You were a smart kid. You knew what was important to you. It lives perpetually in the Game Boy Color. Yeah, it's never taken out of the Game Boy Color because there's nothing else to swap it with. I think I need to... on out. Okay, one of the wires is out. Two of the wires is out. Oh no. Come on out. Oh, this speaker is so gross. Look at it. It's a monster. I shouldn't be putting my hands this close to the soldering iron, but oh well. Oh, there we go. Ew! It's so dusty, gross. There's definitely some bugs in there. Normally I try to like recycle old parts. Like if I have original parts, I'll like put them up on eBay, but I don't know if anyone wants this. I don't know if anyone wants. It's so easy to get aftermarket speakers. Anybody selling old Original OEM Game Boy Color speaker with bugs inside. Bonus bugs inside. They need to fix the volume wheel in the GBA? You have max volume or nothing? Oh. I have never encountered that. Not that I have a lot of experience or anything, but I wonder what causes that. Do you happen to know what the problem is and you haven't like gotten around to fixing it, or is it like you also need to figure out what the problem is? It's very interesting. It's interesting that it would be max or nothing. Pre-order bonus. Bugs. Free bugs. Bonus bugs. Are you a bug enthusiast and Game Boy modding enthusiast? Actually, you know what? I'm doing this all the wrong way. I think what I'm supposed to do is I think I'm supposed to, because if I take off the solder, it makes it harder to remove. I think I'm supposed to add solder and then make both sides melt, and then since it's a bigger piece of solder, it doesn't, you know, it'll stay hot for longer, and then I can kind of just like pluck it off with some tweezers. So maybe I'll do that. The wheel does a whole 360 spin. Huh. Oh, so you just have to replace the whole thing, I guess. Or I mean like the part. So the wheel itself was broken, I see. Okay. I can add some more solder to this. I think that's what I've seen some prior videos. Oh, kind of stuck to the. Blob of solder there. Blob. And kind of try to shimmy it off. Grab some tweezers, and I do not know how I'm gonna physically maneuver this, but we will try. Grab that. Solder. Come on, you wanna come off? Oh yeah, I did it! Ah, I took it off! This tiny little thing! Oh my god. Okay, well, we can go over there. Okay, I have done the desoldering. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I need to... one second, let me... Poor sponge that I've been using to wipe off my soldering iron needs some more water. Okay. Alright, so now we gotta clean all this up. So, wick everything, and then also, clean everything off with some more IPA. Oh, this is the part I was the most worried about. But I think we did it. We actually did it. Okay, so let me soldering wick. Grab some more excess solder. This solder off. Solder off. pretty wicked away this whole thing here, but once over there. It's stuck. Gotta stop accidentally welding stuff together. Okay. I'm gonna solder like inside this hole. That's fine. What else did we take off? Oh, we took off this. Grab this out. So satisfying. Soldering things is so satisfying. Off the battery. This probably is horrible to look at. The lighting is all messed up because my window's open. Oh well, that's fine. Alright, okay, let's turn off my iron for a bit. We'll give this all a nice rub with some alcohol. Nice and dramatic. Okay, well that's good. Oops, I just burned myself. Ugh, you like the funny lighting? Alright, no problem then. Where's my alcohol? There we go. I should probably put down another piece of towel here. Kind of off all these burn marks. I guess they're not burn marks, I guess they're flux residue. By the way, we took Marble to a new vet yesterday. Oh, I guess I'll take my mask off for a bit. Took Marble to a new vet yesterday. And because they're located conveniently where we live, so we decided to give him a try. And also because Marble's been, you know, having problems with his belly hair. He's like not letting, he like over groomed it so much, and then we figured out the base cause, but he wouldn't stop. You know, once it's healing, it scabs over, and then he keeps licking it. And you know, I think I've talked about this. This is why we put him in a onesie a little while back. Actually, maybe I should use my my Q-tips for this. But yeah, that's why we put him in the onesie a little while back. But, you know, it's been going on for a long time, so we're like, okay, maybe we should take him to the vet and, like, see if they have anything, you know, heavy duty. We can apply some kind of ointment, maybe. We went. And, you know, the assistant came in, the vet tech came in, and they were, you know, asking us kind of like preliminary questions. And Marble, of course, was like, oh, actually, the unusual thing was that they said I could let him out of the carrier while we were waiting in the exam room, which at past places I've been to, they said not to do that. I assume because the cats will try to like escape through the door. But yeah, but here they were like, oh yeah, you know, feel free to let him out, which I think really helped Marble because he could kind of like explore around for a while and kind of like assess the dangers before like a person came in. So I thought that was really nice. I don't know if that's something that maybe other vets also do, or if this is actually unusual. But yeah, he got to take a good look around. But then the vet tech came in and he was like, or she was like, asking me questions, and then Marble was like, you know, I had to kind of like warn them, like, oh yeah, Marble hisses a lot, but he's actually very, you know, like, he's not trying to attack you, like, he just hisses and growls, but he's like also, you know, head-butting them and stuff. And his tail's like up high and doing the little shaky shake. And they're like, oh yeah, that's fine. So they were like, you know, they were like, oh, okay, that's cool. And they're petting Marble and everything. And then they're like, okay, well, you know, just wait here. We'll wait for the doctor to come in. And I was like, okay. And then the doctor came in, and the first thing the doctor says to me is, so why an Abyssinian? And I was like, oh, and then I was like, oh, you know, cause like I didn't know where to start. I was like, this was like a long process of us deciding to get like a cat like Marble. And then so I was like, oh, you know, like I wanted a cat, or I wanted a dog, and my husband wanted a cat. And so we're like, oh, Abyssinian, you know, like a dog cat. And he was like, he didn't laugh. He just like looked at me, and I was like, And then he asked me another question, but I think at that point I was a little bit anxious. Do you ever do a thing where like sometimes you're talking to somebody, maybe you're not used to the way they're talking, or if you're like overly nervous or something, you like don't hear what they ask you. So he like asked me another question, and I didn't know what he said, but I didn't want to be like, what? So I just said nothing, which is, I don't know if that's a better choice. But anyway, like that's what happened. Okay, let's put this away. And then, so I was like, I don't know, is he like judging me for having an Abyssinian? Like, I don't know, like, what's his problem with Abyssinians? Or was this just a straightforward question and he's just, you know, that's just the way he talks? And I was scared. But, cause, you know, I like, he wasn't like mean or anything, but he was, very much like, what's the word? Like very dry, like not very overly emotional. You know, doesn't smile a lot. Sorry, I gotta take apart this battery board thing. I don't know how to remove this battery that I've inserted. Is there like a tab I need to press? How do I take this out? I'm scared. I'm so scared. I have attached this, and now I don't know how to unattach this. But yeah, apparently, he kind of warmed up by the end. I think he was also kind of like interested in Marble's sort of unusual behavior, where he is sort of like growling and hissing, but also like very friendly at the same time. Oh, this is not coming out. I'm scared of breaking the battery. How do I remove this? But yeah, he for example, we had to, you know, hold him still so that the doctor could look into Marble's ears, check if everything's okay there. And then I was like, oh, okay, I'll get him a treat so he like stays there and isn't like trying to flail his head around. And then I gave Marble a treat, and he was like eating the treat while the doctor was licking his ears. And he was like, huh, usually that only works for dogs. I was like, really? Oh, it's always worked for him. So he was like impressed. And then by the end of the vet visit, this like very kind of dry humor type man was like, are you sure he's an Abyssinian? He seems like he's like an orange short hair in disguise. And I was like, oh, thank you, I think. Dog cat, yeah. But yeah, which I thought that Abyssinians are kind of known for being dog cats, but this vet was like, surprise. So I don't know. So maybe, I don't know. My only other thing I can think of is like people get Abyssinians and maybe they don't like engage with them enough, and so they get really bored and cranky, because that can kind of happen with like huskies or like border collies. Oh, okay, here we go. I just had to shimmy that out. I got to cut out this board. This is the main board, right? Yeah, okay. Out. I'm scared of... Okay. Yeah. Trim this just a bit. Yeah, but he's like, are you sure he's an Abyssinian? I was like, yes. I was like, what do you mean? So I don't know. Maybe he's had bad experience with Abyssinians in the past. I don't know. Orange short hairs do have a reputation for being very sociable. Yeah. So yeah, I thought Abyssinians were also like that. Like that was one big reason why we picked an Abyssinian to get, is because we'd heard that they're very friendly and very social, and I was like, I want that in my life. So I don't know, but yeah, the vet was surprised. He was very impressed, and he told me, he was like, this is the best Abyssinian I've ever seen. And I was like, oh, okay. Oops. Whoa, losing all of my pieces. Are these replacement parts, or do they do something special? I think this is some kind of power. Okay, let me look at this. What does it do? This is a power converter. This thing specifically is a power converter. I don't know what that means, but apparently, I don't know. It's like good to have. I'm not sure. But this also has so you can actually install this by itself without plugging in the battery. But it has this special port for the lithium ion battery. So if you want your Game Boy to be able to draw power from the lithium ion battery, you need this. But you can also use it without the battery, which I'm not entirely sure what that does, but okay. So let's see. I need to this, I guess. I flip it over. Probably converts DC current to AC. Oh, you're so right. That's probably what it does. Okay, so I need to stick these little like pin things in here. I gotta give this legs. I can put some legs in here. A little bit worried about this being stable enough to solder. And then I should probably, I'm gonna replace this. Oh yeah, it's cool enough now. I'm gonna replace this tip with the smaller tip again. Hello, Faynate. Hope you've had a good week and the weekend is going well. It is. We are modding a Game Boy Color. I have just finished preparing the motherboard. This is, I had a Game Boy Color. It was really gross. I found it in like a junk bin in Japan. We took out the motherboard, we cleaned it up, we removed some components that we're gonna replace with different components. And yeah, now I'm assembling the components that I want to replace it with. So hopefully, I think we've gotten past the hard part. So hopefully we're gonna be done soon, but we'll see. But yeah, it's all fun stuff. Is this GBC pure DC? Is it GBC pure DC? I could have sworn it used DC batteries and converted to AC to actually play the games. I have no idea. Despite me having all this junk, I do not know how electronics work. I just follow instructions. I should probably learn about all this stuff. I have a multimeter and I don't know how to use it. And it seems like it would be really good to like learn how to understand what's actually happening. Yeah, but this component is the charging, or sorry, it's like the power converter plus the port for the battery, and then these here are just these two are USB-C charging ports. One is for the GBC and one is cut for the Game Boy Pocket. So I'm not going to use this one. And then this is the optional thing that I'm not going to do. This little piece here is for wiring it up so that your status light on the GBC will, like, you know, respond to like being plugged in and things like that. But I'm not going to do that because I took a look at the instructions earlier today and it looks a lot more complicated than I think I have courage for. So maybe in the future. It'll always be there to try. Never have heard of an electronic device using AC. Oh, is that right? I feel a little bit sheepish now. Japan's always a good go-to for retro type things. Yeah, I always do a little bit of hunting around when I'm there. I think it's fun. Processors need AC to actually function, but DC is what a battery gives. Processors use DC. AC comes from wall-for-wall power devices, then stepped down and converted to DC. Interesting. Okay, is this heated up yet? Okay, nicely heated up. Put my mask back on, we're gonna do some more soldering. Probably just limits the voltage and amperage then. Yeah, like I've seen, I think it must be something like that because I've seen mods. I actually have another charging mod that I ended up deciding not to use. It's called like a clean power mod. Oh, it's called Safer Charge DC. And it looks very similar, actually. It comes, it looks very similar to what I have here. But this doesn't have the attachment for using a lithium-ion battery, so I ended up not using it. But so I'm probably gonna have to sell this off. But yeah, there's a couple of different mods like that. So I'm not entirely sure what safer charge means, but maybe less likely to catch on fire, I guess, if you're using. Oh, you know what? Maybe because the DC input is like less voltage or something than like USB-C is or something like that. I also bought this from the same seller, Natalie the Nerd, who's a really cool person to follow if you're interested in this kind of stuff. Because originally I was looking for a Game Boy Color to change to mod so that it fits into a Game Boy Pocket shell. And that's a popular mod to do. It's a little difficult, but it's called the Poco mod. You can actually see it here. Natalie the Nerd Poco V1.1. But then, so I went ahead and bought it without actually looking at the instructions because I was like, oh, how hard could it be? And then when I got my Game Boy and I was like, oh yeah, time to do the Poco mod. Let's buy all the stuff I need. I like looked up the instructions to check what I needed, and you need to saw this motherboard in half, and then you need to move stuff around. It was very complicated, and I was like, oh, I don't think I'm at that level yet. So these two mods have just been like in limbo, sitting under my desk. Ugh. Maybe the safer charges, it will stop charging when the battery's full. Yeah, maybe something like that. Well, this other mod that I had doesn't have the battery mod, so it does something with the original power current as well. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to hold this in place while I'm charging this thing. I like tape it down. I tape it to the working surface. Where's my tape? You leave a lithium-ion battery that has no limiters charging, I believe it have issues. And lithium-ion batteries have so many issues. They're scary little beasts. My friend once told me that he considers them like arcane demons that you just don't want to mess with. You just like leave them alone. And my friend, who's also kind of like a tinkerer guy, he's much more knowledgeable about this stuff than I am. But he's like, yeah, they're just, he's like, I choose to believe in them as sort of like, you know, ritualistic, like scary demons. This is my solution to keeping this thing still. This works, right? I can't get over your model. It's so cool with how it looks and moves. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm very happy with it. It served me well. Considering I made it as kind of a one-off. I don't know. I like it. I like looking at it myself too. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, what am I doing? I'm soldering. What I'm doing. Okay. Put this on. Oh god, it's so wiggly. Is this not melting? Oh, I turned down the temperature. Put it back up to 430. Ugh. I should put this battery way over there. Okay. See if I can. No. I'm not succeeding at soldering this correctly. Why is it stuck? Soldering wire is stuck. Get off. I've had a, you know, I got this like tiny tip because everyone has told me that this is, well, not everyone has told me. I read online that like smaller tips are like easier to work with, which made intuitive sense to me, but I have a hard time getting it to like heat up properly. God, this looks awful. The solder's going everywhere. That is not correct. Why is the solder like not melting? What am I doing wrong? It's all like wiggly. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. I didn't hold it on the pad long enough for it to heat up. Okay, there we go. That one looks so much better. Okay. Ugh, I'm sweating! I'm sweating! Okay. I'm gonna put a little bit more solder. Okay, so then the thing recommends that I clip off these like little things jutting out. Guess I'll do that. Okay. Untape this guy. How's this? Ah, it's hot! Oh no, it's like not... It's not straight. Oh no. Well. It's all lopsided. This is not good. How do you make this? How do you solder this like straight? I guess I have this thing. I should make use of it. I have this helping hands thingy-mabob. So I've never been able to use this super effectively. I don't know how I would like position this. This? Oh, this is not gonna help. This is too big. Just like heat it up a little bit and then kind of I should hold it in place. Pliers or something? My tweezers. Like heat it from underneath and then like kind of I'm sort of like pushing it from underneath to like put it in the right angle. Whoops. Now it's kind of straight. Okay. Same thing here. Just get both sides. Kind of a problem because I should have positioned it correctly when I did one side. Now they can't heat up at the same time. How do I correct this thing's position? I thought I was home free after all that desoldering. Here we are. Hold it like this. Gravity aid. This up. Up. Back and gonna work. Come on. Come on. I should take it out and start over. Oh, there we go. It's going. Oh, it looks super messed up now. Well, that's fine, probably. It's fine. Less lopsided now. Still a little bit lopsided. That's okay. No luck, went through all my stuff. No DS or Game Boy. It despawned. Oh no. You walked too far away from it. And it despawned. Watched this anime called I'm in Love with the Villainess this weekend. I think you'd enjoy it. No? Oh, I assume Hoffer's talking about the despawning Game Boys. I think I've heard of the Villainous show. My friends have watched it, I think. But I don't know if I'm confusing it with a different show, because as from what I remember, it's there's a couple of shows that are kind of with that that like idea of like the main character being the bad guy, sort of. I don't know what's going on with this solder joint. It's very, or solder joint, I should say. It's super messed up. I don't know what I did here. I'm trying to melt it down so that it's like, it looks nicer. It's not melting for some reason. I do not know why. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, but I've heard one of them is good. I do not know if it's the same one you're talking about. Cut off the leg, the little leggies. This is a rom-com isekai. It's a Yuri type anime. Yeah, I'll have to ask my friends if it's the same one that they've seen. Wait, how far did you, or how long is it? Is it a long show? It's fairly short, then I probably check it out. Okay, wait, before I do this, I'm gonna double check this matches the picture. It does indeed match the picture. Oh my god, little metal bits are flying everywhere. Okay. Alright, seems prepared. Oh, I definitely gotta do some vacuuming around here once I am done. Gotta go, thanks for the awesome stream. Check the VOD to see the final product. Oh man, hopefully I'll finish it. But I appreciate your belief in me. Thanks for hanging out, Voodoo. Okay, we've created this thing. Maybe I'll give it another, alcohol wipe. Wipe off the water flux. Okay. Good. Set that aside. What's the next step? Oh, we gotta solder some more stuff on here. Solder cables to the 2 wires. Okay, so we gotta solder some stuff to this point. Yes. Got some wires here that came with the kit. Looks like we need these 2 wires. I gotta uh-oh, what size wires are these? Maybe this? No, this is not it. It's only like 12 episodes? Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. They're size 22 wires. And the other side, this also be. Okay. Did you ever make those cookies? I did not. The cookie recipe is still open on my desktop. I have not gotten a chance to make those cookies. I think maybe around, I don't know, maybe it's September sometime. I've got some work deadlines, so I haven't been thinking about, I've not been thinking about cookies. But it is still there. I am still very I still intend to make them at some point. this. Let's bend the wire a little bit out. Where'd my piece of tape go? Back. Alright. I can do it, thank you, Doc. Hope so. Good. Yeah, I do want to make cookies though. The other day I was this tape wasn't really helping, is it? The other day I was craving cupcakes. Here. This a bit. Ooh, should add some more. Always gotta make time for cookies. That's what America's all about. It's good to make time for cookies. Okay, so now I think we can place this board onto the motherboard if I'm reading the instructions correctly. Let me flip off the Alright, I got some wires here. Oh no, the wire's exposed here. That's not gonna be a problem. Maybe I should resolder this wire. What a fool I am! Should I? I don't know. Fine. It's fine, probably. You can see here, like, a little bit hard to see on the camera, but I didn't make the wire flush with the side before I soldered it. That's okay, probably. I don't know. Okay, so now we go back to the motherboard. And apparently we put this somewhere. Where do we put this? Solder the main board to the motherboard. Oh, okay. So we put it in... Which side do we solder it into? Do this? This? Yes? I guess? Okay. I feel like the camera's gotten a little blurry. Yeah, no, I think it's because of the sunlight coming from the side. Is making the exposure like crazy. The focus is up close. Oh, is it really? There's autofocus. Maybe I should turn off autofocus. Hold on. We'll turn off the autofocus. That helps. I will manual focus. Where the heck is my mouse? My mouse is buried under everything else on my desk. Turn off auto. How do I do that? Oh my god, that's blurry. I don't know how to do this. This? Right there, I think? Right about there? Can't tell. I'm not sure if I can get it to be better than this. Yeah. I think somewhere around here. And look. Read these letters. I think that's better? Looks about the same. Oh, okay. Oh, what about... Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a good point. I think it's maybe the... I think it's maybe the sunlight coming in from the side. I wonder if I turn off the auto exposure... Or no. Or turn on auto exposure? Or turn off auto exposure? Oh my god! Ah! Never mind. I'm not gonna mess with that. Autofocus is fine. Okay. You must dip out early. Check VOD for final product. Got work at 5 a.m. Oh my goodness. Enjoy the stream. Hope a wonderful rest of your evening. I hope your Monday is super duper. Thank you, Fanate. Thanks for coming to say hi. Sounds like an early morning for you. I hope you get lots of rest. Alrighty. Just like blasted for magical beam from the side. Okay. I really wish I had like a miniature clamp so I could clamp these two things together. I can... More tape. Kapton tape. More Kapton tape. Uh-oh, I taped to my tape. Ah. Okay. Yeah. May your week next week be filled with productive, good sleeps, and all the luck. Thank you. Right back at you. Try to tape this board down so that it kind of stays in place. Yeah, while I solder that. Okay, good. Be using flux, huh? Let me put some flux on here. I will say little wire holders for soldering is useful sometimes. What's a wire holder? It sounds useful. Is it like for holding the solder wire or for holding like components, like wire components? I don't know why this solder is being so like finicky. I'm not used to using this. I don't know what's happening. one turned out a lot better. I do not know why. It turned out all clumpy. The soldering complete. Solder's all clumpy for some reason. It's so clumpy. Why is the solder so clumpy? As long as it works, I guess it's fine. I wish I could do this kind of stuff. I have genetic stuff that causes me to tremble. Yeah. Yeah, even I'm like a little bit, I don't think I have anything particularly bad, but I do kind of like jitter sometimes. And that is sometimes very difficult when it comes to stuff like this. Oh my god, these soldering joints are horrible. Why is it so clumpy? Why? I want to make it not clumpy. I don't know if you can see. It's like, it's probably a bit hard to see. Like, gonna autofocus. No. You're supposed to have like a nice, when you do a solder joint, you're supposed to have a nice like kind of ball dome of metal that sits on top of the pad. But mine's all like clumpy and weird, and I don't know why it's doing this. Try remelting the solder just a bit. If I can get it to look nicer. Nope, it's just continuing to look clumpy. Don't know why. That's my... Why does it look clumpy? I don't want this solder to clump. It looks terrible. I don't know. I don't know. Well. Oh man, that looks bad. This looks so bad. I don't know if it shows up on the camera. You can see this like big ball of... I almost want to clean it up and start again. I wick it off and start again. I don't know why it's like... Maybe I should go back to the soldering tip I was using before. I don't know. Maybe I should just leave it. Otherwise I'm never gonna finish this. Okay. So that's soldered in. Good. Remove the stuff. This. Where do these cables go? These cables go to... Oh. Oh no. Gotta pull around, kind of route them through here, apparently. Okay. These should be... Weird, I'm gonna like rip these cables out. Okay. These should be routed to... Oh, okay. This thing that I took off earlier, be routed here, I see. Okay, like this. I gotta cut these to size. Scares me. Okay. Do that. Gotta cut these to size. Hopefully so they wrap. Is it like under here or like go around maybe? This better? Maybe that's safer. That's safer. Okay. Around. This around here. Cut this one. Where is my butter? Okay. Okay, and then now the problem is which wire do I... Okay, so the left one, the left pad is the out wire and the right pad is the in wire. The in wire is my orange wire. Okay, so I put orange on the right side. So let's do that first, I guess. I should put some solder first. In. See the yeah, the solder went on really nicely this time. I don't know what's wrong with this tip. Sometimes it behaves well, and sometimes it does not behave well. I do not know why. Here I say in is on right side. Okay, so orange is the in pole. Orange goes to right side. Kind of just get around here. Let me get this way. This is a very, I should cut this a little long, shorter. I want the metal piece to like short out with something else. Okay. Not get in the way of other things. In here. Cut the metal part a bit more as well. Okay. Solder there and wire there. Get in there, wire. Ah, it's hot. Okay. My hands. Okay. Is that all I needed to do? Is that everything? I hope this fits in the case. Okay. Did that. Have you played the Zelda Oracle games? Those might be worth getting to GB. Just basically more Link's Awakening. Oh yeah, I have them on Switch actually. I've played Ages, but I haven't played Seasons. I actually started Seasons, but haven't gotten very far. But those are good. I do remember at the end of Ages, I beat it like last year sometime, I think. Just on like my train rides to and from work. It was sort of my go-to, like, oh, the orange wire came out. No. Add some more solder here. Back in there. But I remember the end of the Seasons being like, I would never have been able to beat this without a guide. So maybe Seasons is like that also. I accidentally melted the wire coating. Okay, hopefully that's gonna hold. But yeah, those are good. I've heard rumors, like some people speculate that Link's Awakening, you know, the remake did really well, and some people are speculating that Nintendo might be thinking about remaking Ages and Oracles in using the same engine because, you know, they kind of already have it, right? And that would be really cool, I think. Next, we're gonna put in the USB-C charging kit. So we gotta take the GBC one. Oh, hi, Marble. You're not allowed to be up here right now. You're gonna breathe in fumes. Go back. That'd be cool, but the new Zelda probably feels like it. Oh yeah, the Zelda one. What is it called? Echoes of something? Echoes of something. Okay. How do I attach this thing? Echoes of Wisdom. Yes, that's it. Correct. On the bottom part of the board, let's see, this is the Game Boy Color pad. Where does this go? Are these? Oh, is this? This is the pad? Okay, this ground, or this pad here, okay. So instructions say apply a small amount of solder. Bottom. I will do that. Keep an eye on stream. I'll do some stuff. Good luck with the progress. Thank you, Doc. Hope it was interesting. Have a good rest of your day. Hopefully I will finish this in some sort of reasonable amount of time. Oh my god, it's almost 6 p.m. My husband is probably like, when are we eating dinner? Okay, soon! I'm almost done! I'm almost done. Here. In. Supposed to put it in position. Where's it supposed to go? Where the heck is it supposed to go? Okay. Here? Here? This? No, not this side. Gosh, this seems really difficult to get position. Seems hard. Okay, so I think what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to melt this pad on this side and then it'll like... I'm supposed to melt the pad on this side. And then it'll kind of attach, hopefully. Working? Oh yeah, I think it is. Okay. I think that worked. Well, it seems like it should be, like there shouldn't be any space between the two boards, I think. Rainbow, you're not supposed to be here. I don't know. I press it down more? Whoa. Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. Kind of shuffled around a little bit. Oh, this is so hard to position. Ah, I lost it. Curses. Curses. Keep it down. Perhaps. That worked. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. Seems like a good fit. Now we gotta solder the other points. Am I supposed to be soldering on this side? Or... Who knows? Seems correct. I should have soldered on this side. Good. Okay. Got our USB-C port in here. I think. A little bit dubiously soldered in there, but I think we're good. Hello, Nepta Florida man. You'd like to see something sus. Uh-oh. Only if it's not too sus. Nothing too sus, please. Yes, my thoughts exactly. I think, oh yeah, I think we're done with this stuff. Okay. So now I think the last part we need to do is we need to solder the green stuff. Don't fuck up. I'm trying! It might be too late though. It might be too late. But yeah, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. We have, I think, overcome most of the modding. So last step is to try to get the screen put together. Wipe my hands. I was gonna say something sussier, but you chose not to. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna say I appreciate that. Thank you. Sounded like I was saying impossible not to. No. I understand. I understand. It's okay, Hoffer. I got you. Okay. Alright, so we got that hopefully all working. Oh, you know what I should do? I should test the battery again. Okay. The lithium-ion battery. Try charging it again with the USB. But it's gonna be impossible to take out again. Try. Let me get over here to where I have a charging. Oh yeah, it lights up! Okay. Seems like the USB charging got installed correctly. Yay! I haven't been super present till now. What have we all done? Nerd shit. I just finished installing the USB-C charging mod. and just tested it off screen because my use cable is not long enough to show on screen. Among Us. Oh, the sussiest thing that you can say. Among Us. Oh, I played Among Us yesterday for the first time in like, I don't know, like a year? Couple of years? I think it's so hard to take out. I guess it's good that the battery can't come out easily. Okay. We played Hold Hands Before Marriage. Is that like a VTuber thing? Because I've heard that joke a lot of like, oh my god, they're holding hands. Like, is that a VTuber thing or is that from the broader internet? Okay. But yeah, I played Among Us yesterday with my sisters and then and my sister-in-law and my husband. My sister-in-law had never played before. And so that was kind of fun teaching her how to play. And then we also played the hide and seek mode, and that was really fun. I don't know if y'all have tried the hide and seek mode. That one's a really fun mode for like, you know, small. I mean, I guess even for larger amounts of people. For you know, a smaller group, it's scary. It's very. Oh, it's from the broader internet. Something has got very holdable hands. Oh. But yeah, the hide and seek mode is really scary. I don't know if y'all have played it. You have like it is really like a horror game. Like one of y'all is the monster, and then another person is like another person, or the rest of you are trying to run away from the monster, and then you all have like a sensor so you can tell when the monster's coming. And there's like scary rock music that like gets louder when the monster's closer to you. It's very scary. Okay. Gotta pretend some test points. Apparently, I'm gonna do. Oh my god, these pads are tiny. Ah! Uh-oh, getting. Water on the. Oh my god, these test points are so tiny. Okay, next one is. And okay. Good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gotta put another one. Well, oop, I've covered it with tape. That. P12. Yeah, but the hide and seek mode's really fun. It's like changed a lot since the last time I played. They changed the settings menu. Like before, I think it was just kind of like a text-based like thing. But yeah, they have like an actual UI for like game settings. Let me find the instructions for the screen. You haven't seen or played Among Us in a long time. Yeah, but it was fun because I mean, I think it's fun because we all know each other and, you know, very well. And you know, one of us had not played before, so it was kind of like a fresh experience, I guess. So that was fun. Oh, I forgot about... Oh, before I do this, I should solder the new speaker on, huh? I should solder the speaker on. Where's my speaker? Totally forgot. We were gonna make a Game Boy with no sound almost. Look, fresh new speaker from Funny Play. Cute little thing. Now I gotta remember which wires go on which thingy. If only I had remembered when I took off the old one. Time to look up some pictures. Is the new speaker better in general? Apparently? I don't actually know. But I just figured that the old one was gonna be kind of gross, so I just got a new one. And it will look nicer, slightly nicer in a, cause it's clear, so it'll look slightly nicer in a screen. But yeah, I have heard that people like the new speakers for sound, but I chose it mostly for aesthetic purposes. Plug it into a surround. You know there's HDMI mods for Game Boy Colors? Which kind of blows my mind because like what's like the physical setup for that? You like sit really close to your TV. Okay, I think it's okay, it's soldered in like this, I think. Not sure. This? Probably, chances are if it was made more recently, it's probably better. Yeah, it's got access to modern technology. Oh, I need to look up a diagram for how to install this speaker, because I don't know which goes where. Does it matter? Maybe it doesn't matter? Was the speaker like this, or is it like this when I took it out? I cannot remember. I think it was like this. No? I'm trying to look at a diagram. I guess it's kind of hard because I don't know. Oh, how am I supposed to position this? I need to look up a video. Pretty much looks like a cheap headphone speaker. Yeah, but like kind of big. Let me see if I can find a video. Funny playing GBC speaker. The bass is gonna be insane. Marble, please. Please, I'm gonna be soldering. I cannot be here. Go back. Marble is sad because he keeps jumping up to his like spot on the computer. But the spot on the computer is where the fumes are going, so he's not allowed to be there for now. Thicker, but the diameter looks smaller. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I found a video how the speaker should be positioned. Okay, so looks like okay, I see. Looks like one of these should go. This bottom one should go here. Okay. Ooh, that's a small. Guess I could pre-tin it and then stick the wire in. Okay. So much soldering involved. Is this the most complicated mod I've done? I thought it was gonna be easy because it's like, you know, Game Boy Color. How hard could it be? But apparently it's quite hard. Okay. This. Ah, my phone's vibrating. Where's my phone? Okay. stop calling me. My life is on the line right now. Okay, okay, this wire goes on the bottom side. Oh, I guess I'll... Not right. No, this wire goes on the bottom side. This is involved. It is very involved. I think this is correct. Yes? Yes. Okay. I think I can just up and like stick the wire in. Wire. Molten metal. I don't know if this is correct. How's the screen doing? I just picked it up. The screen just fell right out of the case. So, I might need to get myself a new case. I don't know. The screen did not attach to the case. I don't know if you heard that sound of it like thumping to the ground. But you know what? I think what we'll do is we'll put everything together. We can put the screen together and just not put everything into the case. And then, you know, as long as it all turns on and stuff, we'll call it a win, and then I can, you know, find myself a case. Put it in. So, we won't worry about the case. I think that's fine. I am not succeeding in putting this wire in. This seems dubious. What's wrong with the new shell? I think it might have been designed for a screen that doesn't fit. Like, see these like ridges? Like the lens is supposed to fit kind of on top of these here, but it doesn't quite fit in. It doesn't quite fit in. So I'm not sure. So I'm gonna have to look up maybe a video of like somebody who's properly modded this brand of case and see if I can get that to work. But that seems like a really specific thing to search for, so I'm not sure. Well, the brand that I got the screen from, this is a Funny Playing brand, and they've made a couple of different kinds of screens. So it may be that this is for a different kind of LCD screen, because there's a couple different versions of it. So I wonder if this was made for a slightly different sized LCD screen. And I just picked an incompatible one. So I don't know, we'll see. But if not, that's okay. As long as the inside works, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it seems like the shell and the screen are not compatible. Yeah, I think I need to do some research. Or maybe I need to cut this some more or something. I'm not sure. But it's, yeah. We'll see. Okay, well, it looks like the speaker is attached now. So, hopefully that'll work? I don't know. I'm not sure how the speaker's supposed to kind of like fold in. But, see. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to do some research on the case. I will try to salvage it if possible. But not... I think the fact that I've already cut it is maybe gonna be a problem. Trying to wire closer into the... Ah! I have ruined it. Oops. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm a little bit like, huh, how did I not catch this? Maybe probably the probably the website said and I just not paying attention. I am ruining the speaker wires. This is gonna have to be good enough. Okay. Alright. Speaker wires done. Now screen wires. Gotta put the screen wires in. So actually I'm not sure if I should. Oh no, yeah, that's fine actually. Because this screen has a thing. That's fine. Well, we'll just attempt to use this screen as one might normally use it, and kind of go from there. At the very least, it'll protect the stickiness under this. You know what? I'm gonna tape it on. Ta-da! We'll just tape on the screen. This way we can kind of still test it. And it won't fall out while we're trying to put stuff together. This is fine. Okay. Alrighty, so next. Where's the diagram? Gotta put the wires on. That. Gotta. Wait, how does this put together? Does this go face down? I should attach this. Looking at instructions. Oh, okay, I see. This goes in here, into this spot. That's this in all the way? I cannot tell. Good. Hehe. Pinch these in at the same time, perhaps. Okay, good. I think that's in all the way. And then these cables I need to... Okay, so I gotta put that battery cable to the side. These cables I need to... Oh no. They put it in the wrong way around. Might have put it the wrong way around. Yes, I've put it in the wrong way around. Bad. Buddy. this. Go this way. There we go. That seems like it's happier with that. It's wild that there's enough space in the GBC to fit a whole other whole other stuff. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just cool enough that you can like take it apart, you know? You can't do that nowadays. Oops. Okay. I got these wires. The wires everywhere. But gotta put the B wire. 11. Whole other PCB. Yep. Couple of PCBs. You make them small enough. Okay. My god, this test point is so tiny. Gotta like. That wire is attached. It's so small. Okay, and then A goes to here. Sneak it in there. My hands are shaking. Ah, my hands are shaking. Good. And this one goes to down here. You probably fit a million times the power of a GPC in a GBC shell these days. Yep. Then you wouldn't be able to mod it. Everything would be too small. Oh boy. Alright, we're nearing the end. I think. What if after all this it doesn't turn on? Okay. And then I need to... Okay, so apparently I need to solder this battery wire somewhere as well. I'm not entirely sure where. What does the instruction say? It says... if some IPS screens require a power cable soldered to a GB motherboard, if this is the case, do not solder the cable to the console switch. You should do it on a pad with 5V output. For example, there's an example on the example's on the other side. Oh. How do I wrap the cable around to the other side? Do I like I don't know which of these holes are like which of these holes are okay to like go through. Maybe I'll put it through the battery terminal? Oh no. Oh, maybe. YOLO. Because like I could probably put it through one of these screw holes, but I don't know which one of these screw holes get used. So go for it, baby. That over. Apparently wants me to solder to this poor solder joint that I completely screwed up earlier. Try that. But I gotta nip this. Loose. sneak it under here. Weird solder joint that I could not get to melt properly. Don't know why. Well, that's attached, I think. Okay. Let's... This is gonna need to bend over. Tiny bit of cable management, by which I mean keeping things. This down to avoid what looks like holes. Fine. Keep these babies down. Not entirely sure how much slack I should leave. Oh man, these are mess. Hello! Rit X Man, hello! Lamau, what's going on? Suffering is happening. I am attempting. Well, we're almost done. Supposedly attempting to mod a Game Boy Color. But ran into some issues with the shell that I bought. So I might have to do that part later. But that's okay. Yeah, I'm attempting to install an IPS screen, but we'll see how that goes. We're just gonna test it all hooked up, which I think we're very close to actually. So first I need to, this is it doesn't, you can see how the screen that I bought doesn't fit in the shell, so I just taped it on for now, just to see if we can get it to work. Okay. So, here we put this insulated plating. Take it on correctly. Okay. Did not stick it on correctly. Okay, well, that's fine. And then apparently we put this. We gotta plug this baby in here. How the heck? Huh? How does this connect? Oh, do I just like clasp it on. That's gonna be scary to take apart later. Poke it on, I guess. I do not know how to attach this. Oh! Okay, so it kind of clicks on, I guess. Scary. I have to pull that apart later. Okay. And then we have these touchpad points, but I'm not gonna bother sticking them on because I'll just kind of tuck them away because I'm gonna change the case later. I don't want to stick them on to kind of hide them around. Where my start select buttons go? Oh, you know what would help? If I actually put the buttons in. I was curious, and apparently a modern iPhone's like 12,000 times more powerful. We've come a long way. We have come a long way. Some buttons. Some fancy buttons. Put some buttons in. I won't put all of them in. Maybe I'll just put... I'll just put the... Actually, we don't need these. I'll just put the main buttons in so we can test input and stuff. Well, see, look how interestingly the buttons are designed. So they have these like notches on them. So this is the A button, has this like kind of like narrow Y shape. Oh, the focus is not working. Has this like narrow Y shape, and then E button has kind of this like wider shape. So you can never get it wrong when you're assembling it. And that's been true of the other consoles I've modded as well. So just kind of neat design stuff. The GBC couldn't even complete a single instruction per clock cycles, only in like 4 cycles. Can't see what I'm doing. At 4 million cycles a second, so 1 million instructions per second, which is still kind of crazy. Yeah, it's kind of hard to wrap our minds around, eh? Stuff. Okay. Okay, so put this here. And maybe I'll put a little bit more Kapton tape here, just so the thingy, this board doesn't flap around. Put some stress on this connector. Yeah, it's kind of wild to think about how computers work. The thing that really blows my mind is that like, is quantum computing. Like apparently that's a thing you can like, I don't know, I read in like a computer science like newsletter thing that it was something about like the gender makeup of like kids who are signing up for like quantum coding camps or something. And it was like, oh yes, like more boys are signing up for coding, quantum coding camps, and so there's like a need for more girls to sign up. And then I was like, wait, hold on a second. There's like children's quantum coding camps? What does that mean? What on earth does that mean? Which is like, but I didn't bother investigating, but that's crazy to me. Then we get this other insulating film on the PCB. There's that. Okay, that seems good. And then I think we just gotta figure out how to manage these wires. I just fold them back? Do I just fold them over on itself, maybe? I don't know how to do this in like a good way. Just tape this down like this, maybe? Tape is saving my life today. Oh, I should turn off my soldering iron. Don't think we want this the rest of today. I want to go. Me too. What the heck is quantum coding camp? Yeah, but that's happening. Okay. Okay, so hopefully this will keep the wires out of the way of like the screws and stuff. But I need to take off this tape. This would have made it so that the buttons don't work. Not want that. That way. Okay, there. Can't see my... Tape. Move yourself. Okay. I think we just fold this over, which always freaks me out when I have to do this. Just settle everything in. Bending this is so scary to me. I think everything... Oh my god. How do I fit the speaker in? Oh, please don't tell me I soldered this in backwards. Please, no. No. Oh, okay, there we go. Phew. Okay. That goes in here. Everything's fitting, I think? Okay. Good. Buttons are kind of sticking out a little bit. Is there something that's in the way? Not going. Doesn't seem to be like settling. Kids probably find it boring because I think all quantum computing is useful for is parallel processing stuff. So probably mostly research purposes, like protein folding simulation. Yeah, maybe. I know so little about it. It is... it's something I feel like I should at least know the basics of. But I do not. Okay, so we have this in... Where is my, like... I feel like I need to, find the screws that came with this case. There we go. These all the same screws? No, these are not all the same screws. Okay, the shorter screws are for the motherboard, I think. And there's 6 longer screws in the case, which we may not be able to put on anyway. So that's fine. Hello, Lunch Mouse. Am I building one whole AI? Close. One Game Boy. One tiny Game Boy. It's a very, very small AI, if we want to think about it that way. I'm looking at a video to see where the screws are. The screws are supposed to go. I had it earlier. Squish it down in the right way. Okay. There we go. Okay, it's squished down. Stick the... here. May BMO rule us all. I guess I chose kind of a BMO color scheme, huh? Oh, the screw is not going in great. Do not damage. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if I damage the case or not. Why is this not going in? Go! Go. We're performing triple bypass and cosmetic surgery. That's a good description. Why isn't the screw going in? I'm scared. Why isn't the screw going in? And I am an unlicensed doctor. I'm scared that if I screw this in, it's not gonna come out. Because I have to screw this so hard. Okay. We're almost done. Hopefully. Okay. That's good. Maybe I'll just put in one screw, because I don't think I can put on the back anyway, because I already knew about this. I didn't think I would get to this, but see how the USB-C thing is sticking out a bit? So I need to cut a hole for that. So maybe I'll practice on this one, since I'm gonna have to get a new case anyway. Can you attempt to turn it on? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. So let me just double check I haven't missed anything. Okay, yeah, so I think that's it. So let me find my battery again. So put the battery in one more time. Yeah, battery back in here. In. That in all the way, and then alrighty, let's see if it turns on. Okay, I'm gonna flip the switch. Oh my god, it's alive! There's no game in it though. Yay! Look at that beautiful screen. It's got a low power light. Hell yeah! I don't know, can I stick the game in like this? Probably not. Because I want to see if it'll take inputs. Nice. Probably need the case, huh? Does it go in like this? Okay. Okay. Try it again. Oh, and the sound works too! Yeah! Oh my gosh, it's so much louder. Look at it! Don't mind the tape! Oh yeah, the buttons seem to be working too. Wow! I don't know what the Japanese on this says. There's instructions of some kind. Oh man, it's working! First try! Okay, we'll turn that off for now. Oh, hell yeah. We did it! It's a Frankenstein monster of a thing, but it's working. All right, well, it doesn't look like it, but we did succeed. But yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get this case to work. Hopefully, I don't know, hopefully there's a way to get it to work. I don't know, we'll find out. But yeah, it is almost 7 p.m. where I am. My husband is probably extremely hungry, so I should stop here and get going. Thank you all for coming. I'm glad that I got the time to like sit down and do this. This was really fun. Good work. Oh, thank you. I'm pleased that you guys found it interesting. Yeah, hopefully it was fun to watch. I don't know. Yeah, so maybe this will pave the way for future things. Though I don't know if I want to do as complicated, maybe for simpler mods in the future, because this was a long stream, which is not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. But yeah, I got some cleanup to do. Thank you all. I'm happy that it's working. I just need to figure out the shell, I guess. Okay, so let's see. Desktop PC upgrade stream. Streamed from the Game Boy Color. Oh my gosh, I want a Game Boy camera so bad, but those are apparently really hard to find nowadays. People have made like, I don't know. People can make some cool stuff for it. People have made custom ROMs for the Game Boy camera hardware, so you can use it to do all sorts of like cool stuff. But anyway, thank you for stream. Good job. I feel much better about maybe having to open up my old Game Boys to clean. Yeah, do it. It's fun. It's so much fun. Vinesauce Vinny has streamed using a Game Boy camera? Whoa. That's so cool. I love stuff like that. There's somebody on Reddit in the Game Boy subreddit that's posted a couple times where they just like went on vacation and they used their Game Boy camera to just take pictures, and then they like posted their pictures. They look really cool. Yeah, it's pretty fun stuff. Okay, let's see. Maybe we can. It is silly. It's silly, but it's good. Okay, so let's see who... Is there anyone to raid? Oh, it looks like Beanie is streaming. Are they still streaming? They've been streaming for about an hour. Let me just double check. I hope you have a good night. Do you like Monster Hunter? I have never played a Monster Hunter game, so I do not know if I like Monster Hunter. I might like... Actually, no. I've tried playing Monster Hunter Stories, the more like cutesy one for 3DS, I think it was, but I didn't try it for very long. Should I like Monster Hunter? Oh, Light Laser is playing that. Oh, okay. I mean, do you recommend Light Laser? I can look them up. I'm happy to make friends, or just, you know, raid a cool person. I guess we don't have to be friends. Monster Hunter World. Oh, okay. You love Laser? Okay, Hoffer recommends Laser. Let's go over and say hi. I will start the raid. And then I will not, I'll be streaming on Tuesday, but I won't be streaming this Friday and Sunday because I'm going on a short trip to visit family. But I will be around on Tuesday like usual. So we'll be doing Rune Factory 3 again on Tuesday. So I will see you then if you're interested in that. Otherwise, have a good week. And don't forget to join the Discord to get announcements and such. I will post reminders then. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for watching me while I go through this harrowing experience, but also very rewarding experience. Yeah. All right. Thanks, everybody. Have a good rest of your weekend. Rune Factory Tuesday. All right. Bye, everybody. We'll go say hi to Light Laser.